everything that you're seeing.
Are you? Show your pops.
Let's do this.
What is going on, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? It is your host with the most, Keith Loves Gaming, baby. Yo, we are back here yet again with another fantastic YouTube video for you. If this video has found you well, please be sure to hit the like button. Please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Let me hear that audio test real. Oh yeah. We're doing super well. I do want to adjust a few things though, because we do have the game source going, right? But it doesn't seem like we're having any sound in the background. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add. We can do audio, text, video, or image. Let's do. What we can do is pull up the big spot, right? Right. Right. We hit the Spotify. We log in real quick. Yeah, continue. So of course they would send it to my email as opposed to anywhere else where it could go. Jesus. All right, we're in. What do we want to listen to today, chat? let's start with some light chill hop, right? Because chill hop isn't really like geeked up on copyright stuff. But if we get dinged, I'll try to fix it here in post or just remove those parts where they're like, "Oh my god, how dare you!" Right? Oh, and we can also skip as well. Just make sure that I'm adding this here. Browser source. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to do it the traditional way for that to work. Okay, so delete that and then add the screen share. Yeah. Share that shit, yo. Right? Screen share, we hide it, but yo, it's got mad audio, son. It's got mad audio, son. Yeah, I think something like that is perfect, right? We bring it down, then let's make sure that we do that on the other side. Okay, it seems like we're still we want to turn down the volume. Right? Yeah. So there we go. All right. So now I can actually like hear myself think. Thank God, chat. And I hope that it's the same over on y'all's end. All right. Now I can actually. Yeah. I got. Probably get there. All right. Then if I lower it here, yeah. Okay. Okay. It does affect it that much. So I want to turn it up a little bit. Right there. Yeah. Maybe right there. Probably right there a little bit. Okay. Okay, cool. So it's not too overpowering. Now we're actually able to communicate, talk, and do all the things. And hopefully, YouTube won't rip us off the air. All right. I probably also should turn down my audio a little bit, right? Because again, I'm still getting used to things. Chat, thank you for bearing with us. If we need to like skip around and do things, we can also do that. I've got the window here. Uh, yo, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, boy. I really do appreciate it. We're back, yo. Yeah, like look at us. We're here. We're live. We're local. We're on YouTube, and if this is your first time to gaming. Yo, thank you so much for being here. I sincerely appreciate it. I know we're getting things set up a little bit as per usual, but we're not having technical difficulties. Thank God, right? Like that's something that I'm very happy about. Uh, which I can also check. So I think what I'm going to do is turn up the volume on that as well. Just to hear my audio. Test, 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, it does seem a bit muffled, doesn't it? Let's switch over to Pro. How does that sound, chat? Okay, that sounds a bit better. Cool. All right, yeah. So as you can see on KeithLovesGaming, like we try to fix things in real time. We try to make sure that we're up to and touching, and when we move things in the background, right? To keep pushing and keep the rock rolling. But thank you guys so much for hanging with us, boy. I really do appreciate it. You can support the channel if you are new by hitting us up over at CashApp at Keithusnma with the dollar sign in the front. You can also support the channel by hitting us up over at Patreon at KeithLovesGaming, www.patreon.com/KeithLovesGaming. The reason I say that is because if you are new to the channel, welcome to the guild, the Bards Guild. As you know, I am your immortal bard, your storyteller across the realms, Gaming. And today we are hopping into the world of Wuchang Fallen Feathers. We've got the poll going on right now. As you know, you can respond in the poll and continue to hit those high heights by letting us know how you feel about the game as we continue to progress, in the first look here today. We also have the super chats going on, gifted subs that are going out. So feel free to lock in with your boy, because every single day, Monday through Friday, we're live 10:30 to 3:30 most days, and I'm always appreciative of the chat for hanging in there with me, because we have a good time. I'd like to say, you, me, this geisha over here, like we're really rocking and rolling. So thank you guys for hanging out with your favorite part today. I do appreciate it. Mm. And I think with the let me just double check that. I think what the Pro does, yeah, I think the Pro actually puts out the accompaniment. So let me hear if I the karaoke. Yeah. So, and then there's Pop. Pop seems like it's a bit better. I just want to check these audio things in real time. Chat. We've already got 2 votes for the poll. So far, it seems like people are saying that this game is pretty peak. Listening to the music already, I'm very excited for Wuchang Fallen Feathers. This was one of those games that I definitely missed out on, so I've got to be aware that there are a lot of veterans who might pull up during this stream. So, if you guys are very big fans of Wuchang, then please, let me know in the comments down below. And if you want to see me play or take on, or at least check out more Souls likes, please be sure to leave a thumbs up and hit the bell for notifications. I would appreciate it, yo. As you know, you can also subscribe and become a member here at YouTube or Twitch and Kick as well. Again, this is our first experience, our first playthrough, so I'd love to see more people join the guild and teach us all about what Wuchang actually has to offer. But without further ado, let's hop right into the stream description for today and get right into Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Because we ride, chat. We ride! Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be dope, dude. I have good feelings about this. Yeah, like look at it. It's so dramatic, right? So dramatic and so sick. I feel really good about this, dude. Like, yeah. We're gonna keep on rocking and rolling. I do want to try to adjust a few things. Like this, for example, I might wanna just make smaller, right? Because the less screen these take up, the better. Oh god. Okay. It's always the support the outer screen that I always end up like moving by mistake, chat. Jeez. Alright, so yeah, let's bring that to roughly about the same size. Yeah. I feel we're just cleaning things up a bit, chat, to ensure that we are giving you guys the full experience. I really want things to be clean looking here on the channel. Yeah, that looks really good, dude. That looks so much better. Like, as opposed to just being huge. Like, yeah, man, let's freaking go. We've got this. And then I've just got to figure out where I'm going to put the chat eventually. Because the chat, I do also want to be a part of this. Like, I want you guys to be able to see yourselves. So maybe, like, in this right corner over here. But I do love how this looks, right? This looks so good. Big shouts out to Ash X, the artist who created the Game Boy, the background, pretty much all the things you see here on the screen. Big shouts out to her. We've also got a little short music video for College of the Bard coming your way. As you know, it's like 16 seconds, but you know, I really appreciate the work she put into it. All right, so here we go. Let's ride out. Just to ensure, yeah, we're live and local. Okay. I want to make sure we're live everywhere, chat. All right. The rain falls over. Oh, hang on. I've got to dramatize this. Let's see. Yeah. Is that dramatic enough, chat? Hang on. Let me make it more dramatic, because we're reading in the intro, right? We're reading in the intro. I really want this to be like super sick. Should I change the voice also? Hang on. Let me change the voice.
The rain falls over another cursed kingdom. Today on KeithLovesGaming, we enter the dark world of Wuchang, Fallenfeathers. A Souls-like I completely missed when it launched last year. I know almost nothing going in, which means every boss, every ambush, and every horrifying creature will be experienced live for the first time. But the real question is, was Wuchang overlooked or forgotten for a reason? You're looking at a blind first playthrough, a Souls-like exploration with boss fights, honest 2026 impressions, bardic energy, and chaotic combat. Cozy but deadly Thursday vibes. Veterans of the game, please. No major spoilers, but guidance and lore whispers are welcome. New adventurers, grab your flask and join the party. All the feathers fall today.
You gotta love that, right, chat? Right? A solid intro for this beautiful day, beautiful Thursday here at KeithLovesGaming. I'm really excited for what we've got going on here, chat. Let me, make sure that gain is a little higher, right? Yeah, there we go. Because we've got the professional sound on, and I don't want to be super up close to the mic like this is NPR. So I want to be able to be and have that comfortable and relaxed position and be able to look you in the eye, chat. So I've got to judge and see how it sounds as I'm moving things in and out, right? So help me to help you, chat, as we're going through this today, live on KeithLovesGaming. Because here we go. Wuchang Fallenfeathers begins now. After I agree to this EULA. I agree. Alright, DLC content added. Claimable from within your donation box. We've got the Ming helmet, the Bow Sorcerer's crown, the Jade-born grace, the wide-brimmed hat, the black traditional hat, and the black mesh headscarf. Okay. Let's check out that new game. See what's up with it, right? Candied Haws. Haws candied in a coating of sugar. Bayou loves their sweet and sour taste. Used for mana potency node in the Imperious repository. Increases the health recovered in the mana vase. To avoid an enemy move. Shimmering, huh? Wuchang. 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 Do you hear me? Wuchang. It's time to get up. You're live on KeithLovesGaming. Welcome. Awakening in the Buddhist cave. It's Wuchang. with the feathers. Will our contestant be able to remember their memories? Come on down the dark, scary corridor and find out on Keith Loves Gaming. Oh my gosh, yo, you guys are hilarious. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we can pan the camera around. Yo, she looks pretty dope. Solid character model. I do appreciate the first awakening point. Right. Let's pick this up. Red Mercury Sprout, huh? All right. So we've got the Bloodborne dash, son. Oh, it's real good. Okay, face doesn't really animate. Okay. Well, that did something. And I can't attack with anything else. All right, let's see what we've got here. Status, note set active. No weapons. Okay, so she doesn't have any hand-to-hand abilities. Okay, so she's got long swords, dual blades, spears, axes, and one-handed swords. Okay. All right. A headband fashioned from copper coins. It's designed crude and makeshift, less a proper headband than an everyday trinket. Hastily thrown together, the opportunity to join the pirates in the southern archipelago has provided many people a last means of survival in times like these. Some livelihoods are born of desperation. Interesting. A bottle filled with a dew-like liquid Wuchang obtained at the mansion. Rumored to be formed from the essence of avians, the liquid is delicate and must be stored with great care. Consume it in moments of desperation in case your pain, to ease your pain and restore your strength. Restores health on use. The power of shrines fills it completely. Okay, cool. This chest armor is crafted from lightweight iron, offering moderate protection. The girl who designed it chose a striking red color, hoping to invoke blessings of impairments and peace. A pair of van braces fashioned from iron plates, light yet providing the wearer some protection. The opportunity to join the pirates in the southern archipelago has provided many a people a last means of survival. In times like these, some livelihoods are born of desperation. A pair of long boots fashioned to fit their wearer, highly suitable for moving about. A remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. Mysterious object Wuchang obtained at the Bai Mansion, and has been carrying ever since. Allows you to command time itself, the essence of reincarnation. Returns you to the location where you last entered the dream, while also empowering you. Interesting. Okay. A sprout nourished by red mercury. Only a minuscule amount of red mercury can be extracted as it is yet to grow to maturity. Red mercury is unique to the land of Shu and contains mysterious energies capable of strengthening one's body. Huh. Alright. So, health and stamina. You lose health when attacked and from some status effects. Dropping from a height may also reduce your health. Stamina is spent when sprinting, dodging, attacking, and using skills. However, stamina also recovers over time. You cannot perform most actions while out of stamina. Okay, no biggie. Vitality, raising this stat increases your maximum health. Stamina, raising the stat increases your maximum stamina. Strength, raising the stat increases the damage of strength and control weapons. Agility, raising the stat increases the damage of agility control weapons. Okay. Raising the stat increases the damage of magic control weapons for magic. And feathering, raising the stat increases the damage of feathering control weapons. All 6 stats affect your physical defense, strength, agility, magic, and feathering also affect your stat defense. Okay, cool. Nice. So you should probably level up feathering, is what I'm getting at here. Okay, help, character menu, buffs, combo display. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't seem... I can alter equipment. Do not have enough materials to alter form. And no set active. Alright. So, we just got to figure it out from here, yo. We do have a compass, though, right? We can, like, change things up. L1, L2, R1, R2. Oh yeah, we're hitting the budget now. Are you feeling the budget now, Mr. Krabs? Are you? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Who's that badass? Yo, you seem cool as hell. You're just gonna leave me this blade here in the middle of this river? Alright. Yo, prepare yourself, son. Oh, why is she holding it like that? Please tell me she actually has, like, a proper fighting stance. With this big-ass sword? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. They're just dropping us in. Disciplinary discipline. Acquire any discipline skill. Okay. So at least she has a proper fighting stance, right? I wouldn't start from an understrike, though, right? Very dramatic, very large. Backstep, running slash. Okay, so she kind of has a stinger. Yeah, or a dash strike, right? Big damage, okay. Yo, like, I do like this view, though, right? Like, this is solid. Let's see, backstep into launcher, okay. 1, 2, 3. Right? Ooh, dash strike. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, hold up. Hold up. This is kind of rad. Hang on a sense. Yo, what's going on, Levy Dorna? It's good to see you. Bruh, I can't vote on that, Keith. I am on the fence if you like the game. I feel you. Like, we've got to figure it out, right? We've got to give it the, what is it? The 2-episode test. Oh, okay. This is like a personal, like, a drama type of game. Well, I wanted to check it out because it was free, right? Like, hey, a pirate lives free, chat. Even though PlayStation just kind of gave me this. So I decided to give it, like, a look-see. Hang on a second. Okay. Like, wait, was that a sweep? It's a sweep first? Okay, yeah, we gotta test some things out, chat. This is a 4-button Dark Souls game. Wait a minute. Old Tao has said he must have treasure stashed around here. I'd say so. Why else would he be coming up here day in and day out? Alright, well, let's see. Flying dagger, huh? Well, they clearly want me to kill these guys. But it's also like... Let's see. Crowd Frost's Edge. This move requires you to utilize your entire body in a swift dodge ahead and right while slashing out at the enemy. A handy tool for circling around sluggish fools or to escape a group of enemies. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. L1, R1, R1. Blink kick. Drop down low to launch a fierce kick. It works wonders in narrow spaces where other moves might be difficult to carry out. Use with Skyborn Might to carry greater potency. L2, R1, R1. Okay. Interesting. A successful parry blocks reduce the damage you take. So that one's equipped. Okay. The blade features hang on. Whoa. A weapon forged by a legendary shoe swordsmith. The blade features a flaming pattern resembling a mountain range with the peaks highlighted in white, acting of frozen summits. Rising Tau. God, that moves so fast. Thus it bears the name the Cloud Frost Edge, Akinto Frozen Summits. Rising Tau received the sword from the nobles while serving as the town mayor and has since become the treasured heirloom of the Bai family. Why would they have it just automatically scrolling? That's crazy, yo. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Levy Dorner writes, I get it. I just have certain criteria to avoid certain games, and sometimes it is personal taste in games as well. So if you like it, then I'm just here for the ride. All I can do is give some news facts and other weird news, music, and food. And some culture stuff, which I appreciate, you know what I mean? Like, again, we always try to ensure that people are comfortable here. You know, if you're along for the ride, I always appreciate it. And also, if some games just aren't for you based on your own personal preferences, that's totally understandable. I get it. Deal stat damage when thrown at an enemy. Let's see. Okay, so we just... Oh, up and down with square. Interesting. So lock on. I can switch. I can dodge. Alright, so... Ooh. Wow, that was pretty sick. Damn, y'all never stood a chance, to be frank. Ooh, light daggers and a steamed bunny bun. Okay, well, you know, that kind of makes things different, all right? There's steamed bunny buns here, chat. Like, I love steamed bunny buns, even though I've never had them in my entire life. Like, could you imagine if, like, the things that are shaped like animals don't taste delicious? I would be very, like, distraught. You've got this adorably craft pastry and it tastes like cardboard. I'd be very upset about that, chat. Levy Dorner knows that I'm a man of food. Food, culture, and music. That's the spice of life, yo. Red mercury sprout. Feathers all the way around. And there's this right here, which I think is just stage dressing, right? Like the rest of this. All this is probably just leading to the first boss battle, right? Oh, we can't go this way? Huh. Okay, well, oh. Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't... Did I, like, not go all the way around, chat? I guess not, right? Yeah, you were on the fence about Sword and Fairy. Sword and Fairy might be interesting, right? I've been trying to check out a lot of different developers from different regions, right? Like, I think that's, like, really where my whole thing is from. Is, like, it's not so much the company that I'm trying to support when it comes to the gaming industry. It's more so the developers who create and make the games, right? Like, that's who I'm really supporting. I've always been the type to remember that you can't do anything as a developer to really change the company that you work for, right? Like let me break this down for you kids. Most developers work on contract, right? So even if, like, the company does something messed up or shady, or the, you know, the country does something messed up or shady, the developers don't have any control over that, right? So, like, I always try to give a game a fair shake just based on, you know, if it's a good game or not. Because we love gaming here. You know what I mean? political drama and all the nonsense be damned. You know, it'd be like boycotting a movie because the studio or the publisher did something fucked up. And that's not fair to the actors, the sound crew, the audio engineers, you know, all the people who really worked on the game, right? When you get to this level of maturity, you got to remember that like big corporations are housed of innocence, right? People who are just trying to live their lives day to day to get through it. And you know, I could riff all day, which I probably am, but as somebody who loves the gaming industry fundamentally, I'm always going to champion putting forth the game first before you get into the drama of the company. You know what I mean? And yo, I appreciate you hanging out with me, Lovey Dorner. Seriously. Yo, those of you in the chat who are hanging out today, thank you guys so much. Alright, let's talk to this guy down here. Because I think he was calling me. If not ever so slightly. What is it, Skyrim?
你认识我？
Well, then, if you don't know me, why am I here?
我为何在此地？
Yeah, right?
数日前，在山涧中发现侠士羽化并发，
The
魂
feathering.
便将侠士移至
Oh,
那
is
佛
this
窟山
like
洞中
some Bloodborne shit?
羽化病。
Yeah, exactly, right?
侠士一无所知吗？自从半年前，佛缘镇上生出一个吃人的妖孽，之后百姓大多染上此四肢长出羽毛的怪病。
Oh, this is gonna be some dope ass shit, bro.
此病
This is actually gonna be. Hang on, chat. This might be dope. Hang
这
on.
是那日与你一同找到的博士。
Because it's Bloodborne. We've already got the Bloodborne dash.
拿去
We've already got the sickness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not Dark Souls. This is Bloodborne. Like, Chinese Bloodborne? Hang on. Hang on. Like, the music was already rad at the start, but Chinese Bloodborne might be a vibe, chat. It really might. Let me switch it to MC real quick to see how that sounds also. You know, Foamy the Squirrel might one day come to China and see that the feathering's going on and just, you know, ask why there aren't any bagels in China. Yeah, I probably like professional just a bit more, just because of how it sounds, right? Like, let me know if MC or Pro is a little better. I appreciate your chat. Thanks so much. Let's see. Livy Dorner writes, I'm slowly working the music to get better on wording lyrically and composition, so expect some huge changes next week on the music channel. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Here's my problem with F to P games sometimes. Is it free-to-play games? It either takes forever to end or you're grinding the game to death. Oh, yeah. Oh, are you saying that this is a free-to-play game? Because it shouldn't be. This was like $60 on release. The PlayStation does like monthly free games. So this is a game that I got for free because I subscribe to PlayStation. So I pay like $60, you know, I think annually. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, chat. They give you games every month. So I was like, you know what? Let's check this out because jiggle physics, and also I haven't really been jiving with Lords of the Fallen. Even though it's a great game, it just doesn't look good, right? And I might hop back into Lords of the Fallen. We'll have to see. So let me know, chat, if you think I should play this game or Lords of the Fallen. We gotta figure it out together. Where are you? The name's Carlet from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm broke. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother is burdened with fighting medicine to treat me. Pathetic fool. Damn, the feathering is taking its toll on this guy. How humiliating. Poor guy, seriously. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do everything a favor and deliver this to Oracle there? She's hard to miss. She had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town. Please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Telepole. So I've gone off to make a name for myself. I wonder if that's an option, right? Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself. Are the feathers coming out of his eyes? That's crazy, bro. Jesus, oh god. I don't know if this world is gonna be all sunshine and rainbows at all, chat. People were like, this is also a Gooner game, and I was like, well, are you sure? Are we sure? Like just because the female character model is cute doesn't mean it's a Gooner game, bro. Like, people said the same thing about Nier Automata, and that was actually one of the best games of 2016. Oh shit, you playing the sitar? Yo, get down, gang. Key items you do not pick up end up in the donation box. Okay, open the donation box. Prince Shu's forces clashed head-on with Marquis Yang's troops. The battle ended in crushing defeat. Yet in retreat, they tormented the people, burning and torturing wantonly in their search for food. The foodless burned alive. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not doing the right voice.
The foodless burned alive, those with grain spared. Their cruelty knew no bounds. Cause yeah, Chad, it's a female protagonist, right? Female protagonist. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Okay, well, thanks, Dick. Jesus. You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon Liu Hong Liu. I'm glad to see you're on your feet again. But your arm, the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering. I hope so. I'd be happy to give it to the other guy, to be fair. Also, who's this douchebag? Anybody know? Alright, and then open the donation box. Ooh. The Ming Army helmet? Nah. Bronze crown worn by the bow sorcerer. Legend says it serves as a conduit for communication with the gods. Only those chosen as a sorcerer may wear it, and through it they can hear the guidance of the divine. A hairband of sea lily branches that glimmers with a faint golden light. Nourished by the feathering, it sprouted a crystalline growth. The people, mistaking myth for form, named it so. Hair fine as cicada wings, jade cold as autumn water. Is that a compliment? I mean, I guess. The fuck? A wide-brimmed hat with an open top. Topped with a jewel, the ornament serves as a ceremonial purpose, while the brim protects from sun and rain. Thanks to its versatile design, this hat is seen both in daily life and in formal ceremonial settings. A round-top ceremonial hat with a tall rear piece. The frame is woven from iron and copper wire and draped in black mesh. Sounds like a heavy hat if you ask me. Its elegant and stately design is traditionally worn by those who wish to convey dignity,
poise and proper ceremonial decorum, I guess. A headscarf woven from the black silk mesh worn to bind the hair. Small cords pass through loops near the ears, allowing it to be tied securely at the temples. While the mesh is not typically worn under a ceremonial hat, it can also be worn on its own for ease of movement. Okay. Dope. Let's, yeah. Can we just do everything? Like, yeah, right? Thank you. Cool. Alright, so I got everything from the donation box. Okay, so there's nothing else coming from that. And there's this guy over here. Oh man. A general. Probably got shot in the eye. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can get my warlord on. Oh shit, all this gear is kinda peak, bro. Hang on. What? The wide brimmed hat? Oh shit. Brother. Okay, but we do want to see the face. Hang on, can I practice my my techniques here? I can. Ooh. Yeah. Yo, that's kind of peak. What do you think, chat? Okay, you wanna... Alright, listen. If you wanna hear some foamy quotes, you already know what to do. Super chats, gift subs, you already know. But this one is for the Keeper of Prophecies, Levi Dorna. Because he does so much great work. Thank you, Levi Dorna. This one's for you.
Everyone's mind is a dumb bowl of cereal, Jermaine. I don't know why you still have faith in these people. I try not to let the stupidity get to me, but everyone's mind is nothing but pieces of sugar floating around in cow juice. Just let that sink in, and you'll understand why I do what I do, Jermaine.
Yo, shouts out to Levi Dorna out here, best fan ever. We appreciate you. Gotta hit the quotes. You know what I mean? Out here for real. Most people have been to be carried out of the Revenant Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Yuan Yangji may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. You seem pretty mobile yourself. Some of the worship's rise folk come here, fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is. Who the fuck are you? Like, I don't know who you are, bro. What? I'm Chao Xin, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at? In this economy? This vase, it's all I've got left. Smooth to the touch, but the fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. But don't worry, I won't be tempted to take it for myself. Yeah, okay, sure. Anyway, what else you got on hand? This place is no paradise for a merchant. Thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old dusty temple. I could trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Oh god, what do you want, old man? Some thieves of the Ambulum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while. What's this Annalum place? You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you. Alright. So, but do you have anything on hand right now? Okay, so no business we can do right now, though. All right. Like, I would appreciate just a little bit more business, but okay. You know, just a little bit more. All right, so I've talked to everybody down here. Yo, bud, you still only got one thing to say? Should you have any concerns, pray speak then. Okay, here we go. What are these feathers on my arm? You are experiencing early signs of the feathering.
The afflicted slowly lose their minds. If left unchecked and untreated, the disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Oh no. Well, that sucks, bro. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a greater fate. I agree. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak them.
What is this place?
This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for this sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak them.
Who are you?
My Taoist name is Zhu Yangzi. I came here to help to treat the feathering outbreak and worship scribes. Alas, I have made little progress. You may not be able to recall, but the silk manuscript you were carrying mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Who? Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. Whoa. For now, it is safer to remain in the temple and rest, at least with the soldiers present.
So he's just trying to, like, keep us safe, essentially, right? Like, we just got to ensure that we're locked in and exploring everywhere that we can. Because he seems like he's a very helpful dude. Real kind. Alright, so... Okay, so we hold down X to run. Now I know. Alright, so here we go, chat. We're about to start the game for real. I still don't know if we're drippy enough. I feel like... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, okay. With the hair in the back, though, like, hold on. Hold on, we can let the drip flow even harder, right? Like, ooh, single ponytail? That's an option. Yeah, we should let the drip flow. We should think about it. Because we can give her all sorts of different haircuts based on this starting gear, right? Sure can, yo. Like... But I think the drippiest one... This one has better defense overall. The wide-brimmed hat. Just solid defense. So if we're getting, like, absolutely destroyed, then yeah. we'll go with like something like that. But let's stick with the Jadeborn Grace and keep it pushing. Even though it's gross as fuck, the Jadeborn Grace has the most drip out of everything. All right, Chad. With my 12-inch weave, we ride. We ride. Levy Dorner writes, the menu for the menu for today, according to Levy Dorna, is Sichuan braised chili chicken over rice and jasmine tea. That is all. Alright, offer blood at the shrine to awaken its powers. You stole everything. Everything got taken away. There's a lot of, like, different things we can go to. Oh, man. Alright. Well, now I'm good to come back here, right? Yep. Well met, divines. Gonna worship a little bit. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies you defeated are also brought back to life. I see. Reset the state of the world. Teleport. Level up, unlock stats and level traits. Deposit or withdraw items. Probably gonna need to do that. Deposit or withdraw items. You may access the Impetus repository from shrines. There you can spend red mercury essence to unlock nodes, thus gaining a new effect or discipline skill. Press reset points to reset the entire Impetus repository. Okay. Each weapon has ways in which to gain Skyborn Might. You acquire these by unlocking the related nodes within the Impetus repository. You can also increase your maximum Skyborn Might from within the Impetus repository. Okay, cool. So, Skyborn Call 1, use Red Mercury Essence, increase the maximum stacks of Skyborn Might by 2, use to cast spells, Swift Strikes, and Swift Draws. Elusive. Grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might, evade at the opportune time to avoid the enemy's attack fully. Oh, okay. Just evade at the right time. Yeah, Blink Kick. Drop down low to launch a Fierce Kick. And then Sword Saint. The second attack of a longsword light attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. Skyborn Might is, of course, used to cast spells, Swift Strikes, and Swift Draws. Interesting. I do like that. Don't seem to have any Red Mercury Essence that I've used, though. So maybe Red Mercury Sprout contains 100 Red Mercury. Continues to restore health over time for a certain duration and causes corruption buildup. Wow. Okay, certain duration, bunnies, mana vase, steamed bunny bun, blight dagger, batch use. Alright, well, let's see if I'm able to hit that Impetus repository. No, not yet. Display state reset. Oh, balls. Okay, it's 690 to get to level 2. Okay, cool. Alright, let's begin. Well, actually, no. Let's search around the surrounding safe area first. That always makes way more sense than anything else. This poor guy over here. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, fam, you good to talk? Let me see if I can get that proper Souls camera angle. Young lady, are you infected too? Since the
feathering outbreak and worship's rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms, then you lose your mind. And before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhuang Xinyang brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms don't lie in mine, lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left. Still waiting for the Taoists to check on me. Taka, take care out there, young lady.
Dang, she's really going through it, y'all. Levy Dorner writes, I probably have a slightly higher pitched voice in the male range. You might actually, right? Plus I can go from city, hood, and drawl. I don't sit on one accent or dialect. That's good. You know, having a good range allows for, you know, like this voice changer, you know, just like with your tools that you use for AI, allows you to be able to just do, you know, whatever voice you want, right? And it's up to the actor behind it to really bring out the difference in who's talking, right? And I think I might be able to adjust things a little bit when it comes to like how high pitched the tone is, but we'll have to see, you know what I mean? And I know you guys appreciate my monologue, so thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Like, seriously, you know, we got a bunch of people here in the chat today, so thank you guys so much. Whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, like this is again my first time playing this game, so I'm super excited to see how it goes. We got 136 over on Kick, we've got 191 over on Twitch, and of course 840 over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. I saw the old.
I was scary you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too, huh? Feathers growing on your arm now. Just like mine. He's got a heart of gold, that old Taoist. Who knows if we'll ever come up with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. Heard the priest at the Shu Sanctum might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the Sanctum. It could be your last hope.
Levy Dorner writes, just expect me to crush my balls for a higher pitch. Yo, listen, hey, if you're into CBT, like, I respect it, but, you know, I personally wouldn't go that far for a higher pitch voice. You know, they used to do that in theater. You know, the males would castrate or get castrated to be able to play females. You know, because once your balls drop, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not really able to do as much as many female impersonations. Even with this like system, you can tell that my voice is like so low that it's having a hard time trying to hit those higher pitch notes. Man, I love this. This whole area is so cool. Seems really beautiful out here too, right? Like, I'm glad it's kind of a slow burn before we get into, like, all the horror. Fixed origin pill. Okay, so I just keep picking things up, too, in the beginning. Right? So, fixed origin pill. Boost all status effect resistances for a certain duration. Wow. Continues to restore health over time for a certain duration and causes corruption buildup. Wow, why are they giving me all these corruption buildup things? I don't understand. Lovey Daughter writes, I am not gonna do it for that. Jeez, what do you take me for? I'm just saying, whatever floats your proverbial boat, I respect it. Spells. All right. So we're getting out here. Let's see. I do think searching every nook and cranny might take a little bit longer time than I personally want. So, oh, okay. But there is reasons to do so. Gigantic claw marks. Okay. Gigantic claw marks and pools of blood. Cool. Real shit. Okay, so there are multiple doors, right? Let's start with the one that was... Oh shit, wait, did I just walk past you, bro? Like, completely? Alright, well, it's a good thing I didn't necessarily. Steamed bunny bun, hell yeah. Oh, well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we? Well, we're both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. What's up with your hand? Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Who is this guy? Don't believe me? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first. What? What are we talking about? Brother? What is happening? Hang on. Wait. Yo. Like...
The belled pinwheel? What the hell is that? Pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer and avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Okay. Yo, son. Listen. I am by you of the... What is this blade called? Of the Cloud Frost Edge. And I have never known defeat. What's up with it, bitch? Yeah, bring it. Yeah, bring it. What's up with it? Okay, so it's a single claw strike. Alright. A little too early on it. There we go, okay. Too early. There we go, okay, come on. Damn it. Too early. There we go. Come on, give me more. Stylish. Bit classy. What's up with it? Ow, bitch! Swift. Says, do you think our baby brother will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him! Oh. What is that? Yo, son. I just figured out how to play. Are we sure we want to do this? 'Cause I don't think we want to do this, bro. Oh, the Chinese are not playing with me. Okay. So hey. Like, yo, that's... Alright, let's do this. Okay, bitch. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Alright, bitch. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let me get my stamina back. Hang on. Hang in there. Oh, hang in there, honey. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it. Oh, dear God. Okay. Alright. So we should be able to beat this, right? We should be able to beat this. What? Dropping to 0 health results in your death. This makes you drop red mercury based on your current madness. After which, you are revived at the shrine you last played to. Head back to the place you fell to reclaim all the red mercury that you lost. Maddening incense, increased madness when used, and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrine's blessing sustains the power of madness. Crazy. Absolutely batshit. Fuck. You can adjust the camera mode to lock on settings from camera options under settings, choose between 2 modes, standoff perspective, which offers a dynamic angle for a rich visual experience focused on the action, or classic perspective, providing a stable view for precision and quick reactions. Feel free to switch between the two at any time depending on the situation to enhance your gaming experience. Yeah, cool, dope. I was hoping for that, honestly. Ham's long gone. How long will the medicine take? Ah, shit. Sorry, bud. Oh, fuck. Got that ass. Yo, is what it is. I is what I is, and I am what I ams. Yams, son. Alright, so none of the other doors probably would have worked, right? And now we know. Now we know. That's the good news. Let me do it right. I've never done it, but it got me interested to wonder Slaw's Getty and like how is this a thing? I feel you. Freaking giant claw marks and shit. Alright, let's do it. It's you and me, buddy. You're the one guarding the gate, right? Come on. Alright, yeah, bitch. Oh, okay. So you real. So you got that shit. Oh yeah, oh, for real, brother! For real, brother! Okay. Alright. That one was like, nah, fam. Nah, bro. Crazy as fuck if you ask me. Ow. It. That's nice. Yeah, let's work on, my ability to deal with shit, right? We gotta work on that ability. Let's go, big boy. What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Alright, so... maybe we'll come back to this guy. Maybe. Maybe we'll come back to this guy. We'll see. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. He can't be this real. He's just wildly jacked, alright? Yeah, you can't do anything when you're out of stamina, so I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta keep that in mind. Alright. Alright. Ow. Brother! Oh my god! Alright. Alright. I get life comes at you fast, but dude. That's insane. Okay. I'm finding out about this game right now. Nice, yeah. I gotta remember to use these as like openers, right? Yeah, okay. 'Cause he's able to just take off like points of my health super easy, and I can only do like... fuck! Fuck! Yeah, time to go. Time to go. Time to get the full out of here. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I have a halberd. Oh. Yo. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Chill the fuck out. Like, heavy weapon used by the Ming Dynasty troops against the pirates invading from the southern archipelago, commonly wielded by large, brutish shoulders. A basic heavy weapon that leaves the enemy little breathing room. Each blow is fueled by lethal force, yet requires outstanding physique and power to wield properly. An attack that relies on brute force to crush the enemy's defenses, dealing high damage in the process, used with Skyborn Might for greater potency. Raise your axe to defend against enemy attacks, greatly reduces the damage of enemy attacks. Thank Lord. Yeah. We got poses and emotes. Switch weapons. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, swift draw? Okay. That might be it. I'm not gonna go over here and like get my ass beat by that guy again. But this axe might be it, yo. Depending on how things go. I do wonder about her stamina. Like, left you all astray, huh? Old Power saved you, now you get to play. Special pill? Yo, what's up, little one? Hello, lady. Are you that warrior the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicine to save so many sick people. Don't worry, you'll be feeling better in no time. Well, thanks, kid. I appreciate it. Don't worry, you'll be feeling better in no time. Well, thanks, kid. Maybe that's the point of this voice also. This is supposed to be the female voice, but I feel like it's more of a young boy, a young lad, in a way. Right? I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, chat. You let me know. Yo, what? Who are you? Trying to link up under the waterfall, bro? Like, first name basis? What we talking?
Your arm. What happened to it?
Who are you?
It's me. Hey, Yozai. You wrote me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bayou. Have you forgotten?
By you?
Bayou, your sister. We came here to find clues. But your arm. The old boatman spoke true. You warned of feathers growing on the arm. The mark of the feathering. He says it leads to memory loss and worst, that it ultimately turns into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend the old boatman. He may know a cure. I scouted the Shu Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged Taoist at the entrance, it seemed safe. Rest there and search for clues.
The Shu Sanctum.
See the Lidsin Temple? The way the Shu Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around, but be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this. The bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside. They seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path. I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guard have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me. Hell yeah, yo. Sweet. Thanks, my first confidant of the pinwheel. Yo, really? Yo, really, bro? Mighty blow! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but I probably do need to, like, heal. Healing would be nice, right? Alright, red mercury sprout. Just we're getting more of those. Yo, big, huge, large axe, son. I'm glad to be able to have the block button, though. High key. Alright, so this path forks. Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. You can learn unique weapon mechanics in the Impetus Recovery to gain even more Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Skills can be used without Skyborn Might, but at reduced power. Switch try to expend Skyborn Might to quickly unleash a powerful weapon skill. You're the only one? Alright, cool, bro. You ready? What's up with it? What's up with it? I need your Skyborn Might, bro. Hand it over. Oh, you different. Come on. Come on. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? You can equip 3 pendants. Choosing the pendants that best fit your weapon and style will give you an advantage in combat. Navigate to the menu tab under the system, equipment tab under the system menu, and you can equip Jade pendants onto your available Jade pendant slots. Nice. So, reduces damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. The Gourd pendant. A gourd-shaped jade pendant symbolizing wealth and good health. This type of pendant is common in ordinary households. Before the rebels invaded Shu, joining the militia was seen as a respectable choice. And even now, despite the land's descent into despair, that perception remains. Heck yeah, yo. Huh, hello there. Pick that up for a health pill. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's do... Restore some HP. Slowly restores health over a certain duration. Yeah, let's go with the bunny buns. Who are you, young one? Oh, snap. Yo. You seem kind of cool. What's up with you, gang?
Feathers on your left arm? That's a sign of the feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now, but yet you remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. The power of feathering. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Full strength? Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I am afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Alright, well, lady just out here giving me, you know, level up items. Thank you, lady. I appreciate it. Who are you, by the way? And she's like laughing at me and shit. I don't know, bro. I do not know. There's also this shining, glimmering thing over here. Right. Okay, now before we go too far upstairs, just make sure that we're searching everywhere appropriately. Mind Lotus. Mind Lotus Seed? Can I? Yep, I can just drop down. That's kind of... Oh, God, I can just drop down. I need to be aware that fall damage exists. Well, it was good to test it before, you know, I got destroyed. Horribly. Horribly destroyed. Yeah, red mercury sprout. Nice. Alright, so we're not going anywhere else this way. Three bunny buns. Yeah, switch it up. Once I find the next shrine, I'll be A-okay. Which, definitely not that. Nice. Arium Feather? Okay. What is that, though? Randomly increases one of the following boons for a time: health, stamina, or all damage dealt. Contains 1200 red mercury. Wow, okay. Crazy. Ow, damn, dude. Got that ass. Nice. Eat my bunny bun. And then we keep it pushing, chat. Like, we've got all the resources to survive, regardless of whether we have the flasks or not. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume Skyborn Might to unleash a powerful Swift Draw. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Yo. Destroyed that man. Destroyed that man. Yeah, did they just murder this guy? Should have just murdered him. That's crazy. Yeah, like, he deserved what was coming to him, bro. But yo, even though this, like, place is dark, gritty, and really, like, terrible, like, look how beautiful it is, bro. This is really pretty. Like, damn. I'm kind of vibing on what this game's putting out there. Except for the lynching of these monks, dude. Just straight up lynching them. Damn. It's fucked, bro. See, there doesn't seem to be any ambushes in this beginning stage, though, which is great so far, right? Alright, let's block, though. If I was a developer, I'd put like a rolling boulder that comes through right here. Just for funsies. I mean, steep incline, right? Like steep incline, Buddha cliffs. Oh, yeah, yo. Like, I would make people fall all day right here. All day, fam. Red Mercury Spirit, release the ladder. Yeah, there we go. Yo, son, we out here. We out here for real, chat. Like, hang on. Can I just pose? Oh, that's super sick. That's super sick. I love that. We also have Sacrifice, Wave, Water Dance? Water Dance, huh? Oh, what? It makes you move? Oh, it makes you move, like, out of the way? Oh, we can do some Monster Hunter stuff with that, chat. Like, if it makes you move that far to the right, like, yo. Looks super sick. I do need a pose like that she'll hold, right? And I don't think any of these poses she has will hold for a moment. We have Tai Chi, though. Point upward, forge, stretch. Yeah, let's use stretch. Super sick. Yeah, getting into it. Examine, worship. Please do 3 consecutive bows. That's when the camera will return. Okay, then sacrifice. Sacrifice, huh? I'm not sure what that is supposed to be. Water dance, sacrifice. I'd replace sacrifice with Tai Chi. Right? Yeah, dude. Yo, show me Tai Chi first form. I love that. I love that. Yo, we return back to it. Like, yo, hang on. Let me hit this shrine real quick. Offer the blood. Right. Cause yeah, yo, Buddha cliffs are kind of peak, bro. I might have to have a session here and do some Tai Chi with the main character. Right. You can refine Red Mercury at the Impetus repository to raise your level and earn Red Mercury Essence. This essence can then be used to unlock nodes in the Impetus repository and enhance your abilities. Really interesting. As your strength grows, the Red Mercury cost for each subsequent refinement will increase. Okay. Choose Teleport while at a shrine to teleport to any previously visited shrine. Teleporting will repopulate the map and fully restore your health. If the character's grayscale portrait appears in the teleportation list, it means you have yet to complete their quest in that area. The portrait will disappear once their quests are complete. Got it. Reset the state of the world. Teleport. So, Worship's Rise is where I am right now. At the Buddha Cliffs. Okay. Let's go to the repository. Yeah, now I have block with the halberd, which is great. Thunderous Cleave. The 4th attack of an axe light attack combo grants 3 stacks of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. Used. Ooh, wow, I love that. I would be very interested in doing that. Gain 2 Red Mercury Essence. All right, now I've got 2 red mercury essence. Elusive. Yeah, we definitely want to increase Skyborn Might a lot, right? Skyborn Might and Sword Saint. Yeah, so Skyborn Call. Initially, you can only have 1 stack of Skyborn Might. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with red mercury essence, you can increase this maximum. Spells, discipline skills, the weapon skills, and swift draws all consume Skyborn Might. Discipline skills, weapon skills, and swift draws become more potent when used with Skyborn Might. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. We can have the mana capacity, costs forgotten remembrance. We also have potency, swift resilience. Oh, wow. While at above 50% madness, you take greatly reduced damage while performing swift draws, and swift draws become so much more difficult to interrupt. Interesting. Conversion. Steel Resolve. While at above 50% madness, you gain 1 stack of Skyborn Might upon deflecting. Blocking the enemy's weapon at the perfect time deflects and moves fully. Interesting. Conversion, Swift Resilience, Alacrity. You gain 1 stack of Skyborn Might upon using Alacrity. While casting certain spells, meld into the void when attacked, evading damage. Yo, that's kind of sick. Unbroken Focus. While at above 90% madness, the buff provided by Binding Time will not decay below 3 stacks. Frozen Veil. Frostbite buildup caused by spells. Burn buildup. Corruption buildup, which is like lightning. Crackling Will. Oh, that's lightning. This is corruption. Withering Touch. And Blightful Spellslinger. Light damage, huh? Okay. Vitality. Energetic. You recover a small amount of stamina upon gaining Skyborn Might. Yeah, need that. Cannot be upgraded yet. Got you. Okay, so we can either go with Sword Saint or Thunderous Cleave. Or Sword Saint. Both of those are really good, honestly. And I would probably want Thunderous Cleave more because it just looks stylish, right? Billie Eilish. Oh, and that unlocks the strength category. Okay, probably same with the Sword Saint, right? Can't understand the Sword Saint things until we get it, but yeah, like Tide Turner. 3rd attack of an axe light combo restores some stamina. Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Vitality, endurance, strike and cleave. Grant slightly increased attack speed when launching light axe attacks at a certain space. Strong blade. Axe mastery +1. Okay. Whirlwind. There it is. Turn with great force and swing your mighty axe, finishing with a final massive strike. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. While above 90% madness, Whirlwind inflicts poise break buildup when used with Skyborn Might. Or Whirlwind becomes difficult to interrupt, so you can't interrupt it. Shop and Weave. Yo, that's kind of sick, dude. Axe and Hook. Ooh. Clash weapons with your enemy. Wow, deflecting incoming damage. Okay. Okay, so we're just going for it. We're just knocking shit away. There's nothing you can do. Shudder and Crush. Quickly strike with charged heavy axe attacks. That's great. That's great. Axe mastery. Earth Shatter. 3 stacks. Renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. Pound your axe into the ground to create a powerful shockwave. Bolster resilience. I see. Exposes nearby enemies' vulnerabilities further. Grants resilience for a longer duration. Okay, so there are things to think about, right? But now that we've got that, I'm super excited, chat. I'm super excited to see where this goes. Yeah, so do we want to enter the dream right now? We should, right? Yeah, because it's 12:23. So let's enter the dream. Because that should just reset or rest, right? Steamed Bunny Bun 2 Mana Vase. Worship Rise. Alright. Alright, chat. So we're gonna hit some Tai Chi, right? Oh. Because Lord knows your boy needs it. Oh man. It has been such a day, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, seriously, dude. Like, ooh, man. Oh, yeah, like, being able to move my body and actually, like... Because, you know, I don't know the forms for Tai Chi, right? I really don't. So... it would just be, like, trying to understand what this emote does in the beginning. So let's see... Something along those lines. Right? Like, I'm at least trying to understand, and I think that's better than nothing, chat. But, yo, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some food, and then we should be back here in the next few minutes. So keep it here and keep it locked in for all your gaming needs. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. KeithLovesGaming will return after these few commercial messages. See y'all in a bit. going on, boys and girls? We are back in the world of Keith Loves Gaming. Thank you guys so much for tuning in as per usual. Yo, we could not be here at these heights of amazing cheer and joy and strength without you all at home. So thank you guys so much for tuning in as per usual. I sincerely appreciate it. As always, I'm your host, Keith Loves Gaming. It is good to see you all. If you could do me a humble favor, please be sure to hit the like button. Please be sure to subscribe. Please be sure to hit the bell for notifications. Doing so allows me to continue to bring you all of this content Monday through Friday, 10:30 to 3:30 most days. And, I'm really grateful that we're all here able to consistently grow the guild as the Bard Guild continues to evolve every single day. I'm always grateful that you guys are hanging out with me. But let's get back into the world of Wuchang. I'm excited to really sink my teeth into this Souls-like, because I feel like things are shaking out pretty well with our main character here. She's dope. She's kind of sick, and there's gonna be like some real cool things coming up, I feel, when it comes to this game. So I kind of want to dive in as soon as possible. But first things first, let's climb down, right? Just to see where this leads us out. Because this leads down, right? And there goes the drunkards. I don't think I went through this cave. I do need to set the bamboo lantern. Used to awaken the fireflies inside and light the lantern. Use it again to extinguish it. Damn it. There we go. There's somebody over here. Or there was somebody over here. Damn, yo. Got absolutely destroyed. Yo, what is this whole area, bruv? A Vorpal Blade. Cast spells, equip spells, switch spells. A spell known by those of the Zenwu Temple, potent enough to subdue ordinary demons. Its simplicity allows even novices to cast it in quick succession, making it both accessible and formidable. Okay. So I cast spells with triangle, is that right? Whatever that was. Alright. What's up, bro? You chill? Always you cool? Okay. It brings up the menu. That's good to know. Alright. I would actually rather have it... Right trigger... no. Not right trigger. It needs to be quicker than that. Definitely needs to be like a spell swap for this. Okay, so I can't do it because I don't have any, nice. I need some, Ow, I need some, Ow, damn, son, okay. Actually, kind of fucking hurt. Okay. Ow, okay, it's a two-part attack. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so... Oh, okay, quick succession is right. I see. Interesting. Wow. Silly. Real silly shit. Oh my god. Really, bro? They like... That's crazy, dog. That poor lass. These poor ladies, yo. All getting absolutely demolished. Budding Red Mercury. Yo, son. Let me get my healing potion. Yeah, I only got 2 of these left. While having the high ground, lock onto an enemy beneath you and initiate a light attack while descending to perform a plunging attack. This triggers an obliterate strike when successful against smaller to medium-sized humanoids. Okay. Ooh. Fuck! Oh, I am so sorry, bro. I am so sorry, bro. Fuck! You can't be serious, brother. You can't be serious, brother. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're so tanky. They're so huge. Like, wow. All right. Getting obliterated in the tutorial was not on my bingo board for the day, but that's what we're doing, right? Because that's absurd, yo. That's so silly. All right, so yeah, this is actually the only way to go. Now that we know, right? Ooh, nice. Right? Yo, get those 3 stacks, son. Get those 3 stacks. What we talking about? Absolutely. Yo, keep your heart 3 stacks, gang. Keep your heart 3 stacks, like Andre 3000 said. You ought to be kidding me, brother. Sorry, buddy. I do really apologize. This guy, I'm about to destroy. Yo, love that. Just wiping out the whole room with the feathers, son. With the feathers, Holmes. I don't know why it's also super difficult. What the fuck? Relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, leaving them vulnerable to an obliterate attack. When this occurs, position yourself in front of or behind them and execute a light attack to unleash the obliterate strike. I didn't know this was a boss battle. Why is this a boss battle? Why does it have to be a boss battle, yo? We don't have to do this for real. We really don't. But if you trying to jump, you can get destroyed. Like high key. Like high key, what's up with it? Yeah, that's right. Yo, taking it to this lady. I'm sorry. Oh, you're done, son. Sorry. Yeah, you're done. Like, that's crazy. Give me that Skyborn ward, yo. Oh, snap. Alright. Benedictions come in 3 types. Oath, Wisdom, and Memory. You can socket benedictions into weapons or remove them at shrines. Benedictions greatly increase your weapons' capabilities. Using benedictions that fit your current weapons, Jade Pendants further increases your effectiveness in combat. Nice. Excuse me. Skyborn Might reduces damage taken for a time. Yep. Beautiful. Love that. Give it to me. Give it to me. Because, yeah, I need to... I'm definitely probably going to do the halberd run. Big halberd energy. Nice. Budding Red Mercury, too. 1973 ain't bad. Right? I do still have to... try to find my way around, though. Ah, okay. Worth it. Totally worth it, dude. Give me that shit. Forgotten Remembrance? Yes. Yes, brother. Alright. So... but where do we go from here? Because we don't have the ability to jump, right? That just is what it is, I think. Yeah, let's see. I think what I want to do is... oh, there's multiple ways? Oh, brother, there's multiple ways. Hold on now. Hold on now. A little investigative work would definitely go a long way, right? Yeah, because this was right there, and then, yeah. Still wanted to get that, though. But now we know we can get back up this way, which is really nice. Really? Really? Was you really trying it like that, brother? Oh, shit! Okay, bitch. He was trying to kill my ass. Like, damn, son. Like, yo, bro, it ain't even gotta be like that for real. According to you, it do. Wild. Okay, so we're still on our way to that Jade Palace over there. Nice. Yo, I gotta remember that it's a combo attack you can use. Red feather. Okay. Like you can do... or... and then maybe into it, probably. Okay. So there is that guy over there, which I could dive down and strike. Damn, son. Yo, that's crazy. Like, he killed this woman over here, Portalas. Red tasseled spear. Huh? Yeah, let's see about the tasseled spear. All right. This weapon, often wielded by militia, features a tip adorned with red tassels. Its long thick handle ensures ease of use. In skilled hands, the spear can triumph over any foe. Not wrong, right? Like, not wrong at all. Like, I do love this spear. Oh, yeah. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, son. Okay. Listen. Oh, charge? It has charge? And I can control the direction? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, I can't really control the direction of that. Because it really just... maybe if I go the opposite way. Yeah, oh, it's a opposite way type of deal, right? Because you're controlling either the hitbox or the overhand smash with the spear or that leg coming out, right? And I like that. I like that a lot, right? Because if you charge it all the way, she gets the big overhead smash, right? Yeah, okay, now we can do this. Now we can totally do this. Really? Alright, well, I guess that doesn't work. Yo, Jesus. Well, loving that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know. Okay, well, that guy just got out of harm's way real quick. Soft rush, huh? Yeah, there's no way to come back up here, so maybe triggering that early was probably in my best benefit. Oh, God. Fuck it, bitch. Didn't even see you, you rat bastard. Okay. Like, now I know that they will start ambushing you, right? Ow, mother... What? Ow, bitch. Okay. Yeah, he's just really good with the blam blams, alright? He's really good with the blam blams. Oh, what? What is this move? I want to know what this move does. Somebody pull up. Ah, shit. Oh, that's so dope. Yeah, I really gotta be careful. I'll run out of stamina quick with this spear, bro. I will run out of stamina quick. Lantern fruit, probably to stop you from burning, right? Get that burning status effect off of you as soon as possible. Are you sure about that? Like, brother, are you sure? All right, well, hey, it's your choice. Get ready. Oh, damn. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Like, all right, so what does this even do? I gotta figure it out now. Skill description. Aerial bulwark. Gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark. When used as the enemy strikes, you can evade attacks and launch a counter. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. Fleetness allows you to dodge a single enemy attack. That's great. Lunge the spear forward in a swift thrust, inflicting multiple instances of damage. Use with Skyborn Might to trigger the clash effect and cause frostbite buildup. The final hit causes a frost explosion that sends nearby enemies flying. Wow, that skill should be on the blade, honestly. Right? Like, frost spear off rip? Lights in, temple. Special items you pick up during your journey can be equipped into your item bar. To do this, navigate to the equipment tab under the system menu. These special items can be highly effective in specific situations, and when used with certain objects, may trigger train reactions that ease combat challenges. I see. I see. Fire pot? Yeah, fire pot. Nice. Solid. Yo, never stood a chance, brother. Never stood a chance. Red Mercury Sprout. Dark Frost Edge. Wow, hang on. One-handed sword? Long sword. Dark Frost Edge, evasive maneuver. A weapon wielded by the Taoist of Zenwu Temple, ideal for those who favor magic and combat. The blade is thin, meticulously crafted for durability. Taoist lost his life while facing a demon, abandoning the sword, later recovered by tomb robbers. This weapon, merging strength agility, requires swift movements to outmaneuver foes while steadily building power for the next attack. Yeah. I do favor magic, so if we're going to do magic, then yeah. I'm like walking over these poor corpses. Steamed bunny bun. Yeah, delicious. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Solid. Let me heal up real quick. And then figure out what this does. Weave to the side to evade enemy attacks. Use with Skyborn Might to use a charm as you evade. Should the enemy strike the charm, you can then cast magic to evade the attack. Brandish your sword with lightning speed to weaken the enemy's attack. Grants partial immunity to damage, but does not block all incoming attacks. Known for its agility, one-handed swords enable a steady, seamless rhythm when this technique is used well. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. Interesting. Okay. Monkey pendant. Alright, yeah, so... increases the power of throwables. Wow. A jade pendant carved into the shape of a monkey that Tomb Raiders pilfered from a corpse. Short in stature, these raiders preferred stealth over direct confrontation, launch surprise attacks from the shadows as a group. I see. Mercury shoot. Seems like somebody's banging on the door. Who's banging on the door? Got that ass, alright? Yeah, that's probably also a boss battle. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, hang on a second. Man seems to be hurt or injured. Let's get ourselves leveled real quick so that we're not taken for a fool. Right? We can reset points. But let's refine Red Mercury Essence to get 3 of them, right? So now we have the Flickering Blade, right? We have the Aerial Bulwark. We could have the Bold Heart. All right. Bold Heart is Spear light attacks, heavy attacks, dash attacks, and the final strike of the Spear heavy attack combos grant Bold Heart stacks on hit. If you've activated the relevant node in the Impetus repository, they can be converted into Skyborn. Can be converted into Skyborn Might at a set ratio by landing discipline and weapon skills on enemies. Interesting. All right, so Sword Saint, Flickering Blade, and Biding Time. Gain 1 stack of Skyborn Might while wielding every so often while wielding a one-handed sword. Some one-handed sword, light attacks, and dash attacks, as well as spells, weapon skills, and discipline skills. Use Skyborn Might grants Biding Time stacks, enable users to earn Skyborn Might faster. Okay. So you can earn Skyborn Might faster. This is the, hey, if you want magic, do magic. Do magic, bro. Like, trust me, you're gonna need to. Right, like I thought light sword was going to be it, but maybe not. Might want to put 1 into strength. There's also the Tide Turner. Red Mercury Essence. The third attack of an axe-like combo restores some stamina, which is really nice. I like that, actually. +1 magic. Feathering. Increases your feathering by 1. Costs 1 red mercury essence. Feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feathering properties and feathering type spell damage. Alright. So... there's also Wind Force. You can consume 1 stack of Skyborn Might to quickly strike with charged heavy one-handed sword attacks. I do like that. Agility. Spinning Kick. Leap forward and kick the enemy with great force. Yeah. Yeah, I like Spinning Kick, though. Ooh, adds a second attack to Spinning Kick. Okay, while above 90% madness, Spinning Kick gains increased potency and makes it quicker to open up enemies for Obliterate attack when used with Skyborn Might. Okay. Swift Lunge. Focus your being and launch a stabbing attack. Yeah, I could be down for this build, actually. Right? Like, let's go ahead and get Wind Force. Okay. Because we've already put those in there. And then we should open up the Spear skill tree. Just to figure out, like, what I might need. Because 3 stacks of Skyborn Might is pretty good, right? Like, that's pretty good. Alright. So the Spear is... I might... yeah, I'm glad to, like, have Blink Kick, Sword, and, you know, not focus on Sword Saint. Let's see here. Spear weapon and some discipline skills convert your Bolt Heart stacks into Skyborn Might stacks on hit. Every 2 stacks of Bolt Heart converts into 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Okay. You gain Fleetness while charging Aerial Bulwark and 4 stacks of Skyborn Might as well as the mitigation buff, reducing damage taken for a time. That's interesting. I love that. Yeah, Wind Force. Consume 1 stack of Skyborn Might to quickly strike with charged heavy spear attacks. The final attack of a spear light attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. Furious Stab. Okay. Grab your spear with both hands and stab multiple times in quick succession, only to launch a final lethal strike. Convert your Bolt Arch stacks into Skyborn Might stacks on hit, and use with Skyborn Strike for greater potency. Leap forward with great force to strike a fierce blow. Convert your Bolt Heart stacks into Skyborn Might stacks on hit. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. The Solar Leap, eh? Alright. Okay, and then we'll get more spear techniques as we go along. Right, so... yeah, Skyborn Call. Swift Resilience. Right, makes it more difficult to interrupt. But that's madness requirement. I would like energetic, though, right? Like, energetic would be nice. Alright, let's see what's up with this guy. What's up, bro? Let me help him up. He seems like a merchant, too, right? You all good, bud? Wu gang? You chill? Chill there, Wu gang? We Gucci? I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman. Oh.
Who are you?
Name's Wuchang. I'm Duntan's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools kept sniffing around for my treasure. As soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out. Okay. Okay, well, I guess he's not a merchant. I thought he was. But he's just like a lecher. Alright. Let's try to figure out some things while we're here, right? Okay. That all you got? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm not dealing with it. Ooh, cool. Love that. Nice. You're mine. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Emerald Lotus Seed, Plummeted Branch, Red Mercury Sprout. Like, yo, I got a bunch of stuff from beating that thing. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, Maddening Incense. Increases madness when used and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrines are able to ensure the powers of madness remain abundant. Restores health slowly over time for a certain duration. 400 red mercury, 200 red mercury. Let's go with grants 5 stacks of Squireborn Might, also increases your madness. Alright. Ooh, hang on. Reduces stamina cost for a short time. Nice. Alleviates blight buildup and cures blight. Boosts stamina recovery speed for a certain duration. Okay, these are the stamina babes. Stamina ones that I want to check out. Okay, yeah, I've got like full feathers also. Full feathers, full madness. Yeah, red tasseled spear and the dark frost edge are kind of like a quick, a quick build, a quick, you're gonna feel my might type of build, and I feel like they're a bit better than the halberd, but I might come back to the halberd, right? Especially if there's like other variants and versions that I could be interested in. Yeah, let me check out the health pill. Right, I got the lantern, I got the vase. Yeah, it is probably a good time to get ready for well, we actually had another break. Or we had a break and my order was dropped off. So let me actually go get my lunch. Hang on one second, chat. Ugh. Hey, yo, shouts out to Potbelly for hooking your boy up, like, for real. Like, big shouts out to Potbelly, yo, because, like, man, being able to keep it, to get us fed, right, dude, and just go in with this Wuchang, because, like, I think I might be a low-key obsessed, chat. I think just for like a bit, we can be honest, like, this game is definitely hitting more notes for me than, what was it, Wuchang, right? Like, I really, like, jive with this a lot more, and it might just be because it's a faster-paced version. Like, Wuchang was quick, it had really big cinematic moments, and it was great, but it was also like, you know, like, it's alright. It's okay. Like, albeit, I do find that maybe some part of me could go back to Wuchang, right? Like, totally could go back. But that's one of those things that I would have to, like, really sit with, you know, if it's worth it, right? Because we're doing okay with the viewership here today, for this game in particular. But I would love, you know, to start having a lot more members join up for the guild. Because the more people who hang out with us, the better and the more things that we're able to do, right? Like, because I want to keep upgrading things for you guys. I definitely do. Oh, God, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Oh, thank God. Yo, we barely saved the chat. We barely saved the ranch-covered salad from just spilling all over us, right? And what the fuck is that sound or update in the background? Is that me? Did somebody just subscribe? Can't be, right? I mean, if they did, I'd appreciate it. You're debating, Levidorna writes in, today is my debate on dropping Guild Wars Reforged. Guild Wars, isn't that a mech game? I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, chat. But let me know, is that a mecha game? Had that game for years and not sure to continue. Well, what's kind of throwing you off the game? If it's more like a tower defense game, then yeah, no, I totally understand that. Like, it's about time for you to hop into some Civ 7, my friend. If you're not familiar with Civilization 7, you know, there are a bunch of memes on Civilization. But apparently it's, like, been fixed, and they've gotten around to making Civilization a pretty good game nowadays. Fantasy MMORPG. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound pretty dope. Around 2005? Oh, man. Well, then, yeah. I was just left out on the loop on that one. But, yo, that's a tough call. It's a tough decision, my friend. You know, I hope you do, like, make a decision that you'll enjoy, right? That's the main thing. What is throwing me off is trying to do missions that was hard-hitting enemies, or has hard-hitting enemies. Basically, whatever builds I'm doing is not cutting it. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, then maybe time to switch builds, my guy. Maybe time to switch. But I know how some, you might be a gamer like me, right? Where it's like, if you invest a lot of time and energy into a build, you don't want to do anything to change it. Like, that I understand completely. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Alright, well, I'm definitely beating the shit out of them. Hang on a second. Got that ass. Son. Can only be operated with the lights in key. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gotta take these guys out, because that's crazy, yo. The fact that they would rip apart this entire community, and for what? And for what, dude? I do wish we could sneak around a little better, though. Ooh, nice. Okay. Love that I'm getting, like, enough to be able to stop him cold. Okay. Ooh, nice. Ooh, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Now we're getting into it. Now we understand the game, bro. Now we're definitely like about to have a lot of good fun, because this is about to be a Chinese martial arts film, and I'm so down for it. All right. So. Let's see. Okay, so we went everywhere here. Yeah, next is just straight ahead, yeah. It's just straight ahead. Let's enter the dream, or first things first. We need to use up all of these things that give us the BS. What is it? The full-grown red mercury. Use. Yeah, let's just get that on and popping. Batch use. Daggone it. Nice. All right, so we're off to a really good start already, right? Let's go back to the impetus repository, and then gain 4 red mercury essence. Because yeah, that's very nice. All right, so we're going to level up for now. More of the one-handed sword, right? So let's get that magic going. And the magic going, and then the strength, right? Magic, strength, endurance, and vitality. Probably also level this up to get that other skill tree going. Feathering, strength, agility. Yeah, let's go with. Oh, okay. Into Skyborn Might. I see. We have to get that first spear skill to continue to level up that, huh? Magic and then vitality. Swift blade. One-handed sword mastery +1 would be nice. Let's go with what I think would be a good call for here, chat, is to start focusing on the spear abilities. Or well, let's actually unlock the Sword Saint ability, right? Because if we unlock everything, we at least get to see what we get for focusing, right? Being an all-rounded user is probably a good call. Like sword counter, right? Like I would appreciate just having sword counter in general. Sword counter or sword savant, clash, and then sword master. 2 stacks of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. Crescent Moon. Ooh, also trigger Shimmer for leaping back, huh? Okay. So we get Endurance. And then... So we get Vitality, Strength, and Blink Kick variant, right? Use with Skyborn Might to increase the potency of Blink Kick. While above 90% madness, Blink Kick restores stamina when used with Skyborn Might. That's really good, actually. Vitality, strength. Yeah, so let's since we need vitality and strength anyway, yeah, let's just give myself some vitality, right? Right, because that was the only one that was going to give me more overall abilities, right? Because right now I'm doing pretty good damage, but I could be doing more. I could definitely be doing more. So let's enter the dream real quick. Enter the dream. Lock back in on this salad. Because yeah, I know we're gonna be doing a boss battle here soon. I can feel it. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm thinking I'm back. Alright. Let me make sure that I have everything that I need squared away. Yeah, I should. We're gonna start with the spear, actually, because ebb and flow is just a better skill, right? Had you, brother. Nice. Okay, so not a boss battle, but dazzling fake monk robes. Once wide and flowing, the robes have become tattered in captivity, with torn sleeves stained by blood. Infected by the feathering during a tomb raid, these fake monks may have found a twisted relief, no longer fearing being the lowest in the pecking order. Right? Ooh, yeah, now she's complete. This game now has a completely different vibe based on what she's wearing, right? Nice. I hope there's more costumes in here. Lost Remains, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Nice. Ow. Ah. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. One of those healing pellets. I'll take 2 of those healing pellets, actually. Ow! Guess I didn't dodge at the right time. Crazy. Alright, lantern fruit. Yeah, I'll take it. Doesn't seem like there was anything else, though. At least in this area for now. And deeper into the temple we go, I guess? Very spooky, this temple is. Relentlessly attacking or charging up at heavy attacks, and smarking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance. Oh, okay, so this is just them repeating it. Huh, okay. Day 2. No food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Day 10. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid the people of worship rise will come for her? Fear not. I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Lightson Temple. Only over my dead body. Golden Bowl. What? Yo, those red eyes, though? Kind of peak. What is this golden bowl, bro? The remains of a long-dead avian. Bones as translucent as delicate jade. Legends speak of a jade balm that could grant immortality. A substance once used by Taoists in their crafting. These remains now resonate with the mana vase Wuchang carries, enhancing the vase's ability to restore health. A fractured memory from the ancient avians. If you listen carefully, you can almost hear the haunting howls of a long-lost battle echoing from within. It resonates with the mana vases Wuchang carries, granting the vase additional charges. A red feather that emits a faint light, often overlooked due to its unremarkable appearance. A shard of knowledge that can be absorbed from the impetus repository, deepening one's mastery and understanding of a weapon. A relic from a lost age, its powers nearly faded, yet in capable hands, a glimmering of its former might may still be revealed. I received your letter and will head for the worship's rise without delay. A bowl of pure gold, rumored to be stolen by Wuchang from the Shu Sanctum. Worth its weight in gold, it has long been coveted by the Wu gang, who dares not act on his greed for fear of invoking Wuchang's wrath. Personal belonging of Kuao Lin, its surface stained with blood, Kuao Ying received this amulet upon praying at the Shu Sanctum. Claimed to ward off evil and act as a bane to demonkind, it offers blessing and hope. Yet, even the mightiest Buddhas cannot quell the demons. His amulet may well be nothing more than a cruel hoax. Damn. Kind of crazy if you ask me. But okay. So we're done with that, right? Let's see, it's 2 p.m. Yo, we're doing so good, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, seriously. Alright. I don't know if we're ready, but we're doing this. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. He's just ready to throw down. Am I, though? Mountains kneel, rivers yield, eons pass in a heartbeat. All right. There it is. Okay, nice. All right. Okay, wow. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. All right, we're really cooking now. Okay. 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 Ooh, okay, this guy's real. Fuck. Fuck. What is that, son? Oh, no. Okay, I gotta end you now. Oh, fuck! Oh, come on! Alright. Okay. Alright, first actual real boss battle. Right? Okay. Let's retry. Right. So here we go. Let's do this. Master Raider, man-eating Dunthada. Alright. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, brother. I was trying to get in my inventory, but okay. Alright, well. Shit. Just trying to get into my inventory. Like, damn, son. All right, here we go. Madness descends. My power has increased, but so has my damage taken. Okay. Okay. Careful. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Jesus, the fact that that does cause... Okay, so we actually have to avoid that or get destroyed. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. See, here I thought it was a visual effect. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Are you serious? He killed me with the stomp. God, dude. Oh, man. Oh, alright. Alright, here we go. It's time to brave the mist. What? Okay, couldn't do evasive maneuver for some reason. Like, wow. Yeah, she's so much quicker when she has a... Yeah, Skybound art. Right, because you gotta do that, bro. Okay, there it is. Yeah. What the fuck? There it is. What the fuck? Oh my god, we were so close. We were popping madness like nobody's business, dog. That is crazy. Like, our Skybound arts were getting in. But that's so wild, dude. Okay, alright. Okay, big AoEs. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Got his ass. Got his ass. Yeah, she won't forgive you, bro. She won't forgive you, dog. Fade into obscurity. Fade into obscurity, real shit. Real shit, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Yeah, give me that feather. Give me that feather. It's my feather now. Got that tempering learned, yo. Oh shit, okay. Equip unto your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with special effects. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what types of temper effects you gain. Using specific bone needles before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential. For much greater offensive potential, temper effects are dictated by your weapon's traits. Interesting. Alright. Tempering requires you to have an active bone needle. So I get 2 of these. And I can add it to use via tempering to boost your weapon's fire attack power and enable it to cause burn buildup. The fire spear right? Switch weapons. Yeah. Dark Frost Edge. Or the Red Tassel. You know what? Red Tassel Sphere, bro. Yeah. Unlock my weapon's true abilities, right? Use via tempering. I think that'll be a good call. Understanding it. Yo, when I find you, red chick. Oh, when I find you. Like, alright, well, I mean, I'm glad that was able to get done. The Memorial Cabinet of my wife, Feng Xiaoyang. Poor guy. Oh. Okay, so if you do heavy attack first. Yeah, it does the... Yeah, it takes a lot longer time and more stamina when she isn't, like, spirit bound or doesn't have the spirit abilities. Wild, yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, don't have anywhere more to go with that. Listen, buddy, I get it, right? You're upset that your boss is, like, here. And also... Oh, man, like, I am not getting any love here. Okay, nice. Got it. There we go. Okay, so you use the heavy attack as like the forward thrust, and then you link into it. Depending. Like, hey bro, your boss is dead, by the way. Well, I'll be damned! You actually took him out? Color me impressed? Sure, the boss treated me well, but I've lined his pocket plenty for years. I think we're even. Guess his number was up, but in this dog-eat-dog world, ain't none of us got long left. Mark my words, with the boss gone, the vultures are gonna pick this place clean. This town's gone to the dogs. I'm heading to the shoe sanctum. If you find any good loot, you know where to find me. No worries, yo. Got you, fam. And that's not a mask. That's just his face. And his mouth actually animates. That's really good. Hell yeah. All right. Equip onto your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with effects. Got you. Okay. So temper, benediction. Right, we don't have any oaths that we can put on to, at least right now. Yeah. Oh, it's socketed into the halberd. Oh, well, actually put it into the red tassel spear, yeah. I was fighting with, like, one arm tied behind my back, yo. I really was. Right? Now the spear has the Skyborn Ward and also the ability to burn brightly. Super sick. Yeah, the Bone Needle Acupoint. And the Wuchang acupoint. The like ice probably. Petrus repository. Alright, let's refine. Yeah, nice. Level 13. Yeah, I want that spinning kick, bro. I want that spinning kick pretty badly, to be honest. Right, like increase my magic. Increase the that. But give me vitality, yo. Horrifying feather. Yeah. And then right, because now I have more vitality. Maximum health and defense, more vitality. And then agility, endurance, agility, and then spinning kick, bro. Yeah. Spinning kick will go so hard. While at above 90% madness, the final attack of a one-handed sword life combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. Damn, okay. That's pretty good. So yeah, let's go ahead and hit the agility, right? And yeah, we're just gonna start like bobbing and weaving here. Getting that spinning kick will be super sick. Because yeah, we also still have like the two-handed sword that we could get, right? So that's gonna be really nice. Teleport. Blitzen Criff. We gotta go to the Reverend Temple. So yeah, let's go back to the Reverend Temple, right? I think that's all we can do here for now. Yeah. Livy Dorner writes, I have collector's edition on all of it, plus whatever it has adds up to like 500. Oh, believe me, it's frustrating. I believe you. I totally believe you, fam. What I also believe is this delicious sandwich from Potbelly. Oh, I've been waiting for it, to be real. To be frank. Alright, Madness descends. Right? So I'm still mad even after I've, like, rest. Which is wild. So who do I need to chat with? Oh, okay, well, he's gone. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shoe Synctum. There should be something that can hold back the fact. The feathering, right? Okay. Yeah, that way I can see things. Alright, so he's not down to talk anymore. Which is fine with me. And also, it's like... Where's the people who are down to help? Right? I'm pretty sure he was just here, yo. What? The doctor was just here. Are you telling me he's gone too? Oh, no. I just walked past him. I walked around him. Okay, got it. No, he is gone, bro. He is actually gone. What is happening? They said that I had to go back here and that it was important. Right? But things have definitely changed. No, Quinn Hao is still like, no, I don't fuck with you. For good reason, probably. Yeah, okay. Here he is. Why did you venture out alone? I warned you against it. The feathering has not spread, and your movements remained unhindered. No sign of worsening symptoms. Your resilience is remarkable. Well, I shall not press further. If you seek alternative treatments, consider visiting the Shu Sanctum. The priests may possess unique remedies. That it? After all that, that's it? Alright. Maybe we're supposed to go this way, right? Sorry, bud. Slice to ribbons. Maybe this is the sanctum? Doesn't open from this side. Oh shit. Come on now, what's up with it? Got his ass. Fuck you. Thank you. Alright. We can actually go to the Shu Sanctum. Real shit, right? Can only be opened with the Reverent Temple key. But I feel like I got that, right? Did I not? Hang on, yo. Maybe I didn't? That is also a real question for me. Let me... At least for now. Stores a large amount of health over time for a certain duration. Dough figurine of Miu Ying. I see. Okay. But you can only use it once, so... About to see how it is. Maybe there's another way to go, right? Another way I just didn't consider. Yeah, no, nothing this way. Ow. Yeah, there might just be some place that I just didn't like look into. Because that does happen, chat, right? Alright, let's actually run back real quick. Because we could have gone up at the very beginning also. Want to ensure that we didn't make a mistake coming this way. Because we might have just done this way already, right? And with most of the people gone, it's like, oh man. Maybe this kid will know what's up. Feeling better in no time. Okay. So no, this kid has no idea what's going on. Alright. Well then what I'm going to do is I'm not going to run this entire route. I'm probably just going to go to the next place that they say is important. Right? What does this invoke, though? Invoking not yet unlocked. Hmm. Maybe teleporting is not the way. Duthunga sealed the gates of Lizen Temple after the feathering outbreak. Since then, all manner of holy activities have transpired within its walls. Some claim Duthunga obtained it from the Shoe Sanctum and kept it on person as his personal jug. They say the sanctum was a gathering place for the people of Shu to worship the primordial deity in return for his blessings. Okay, so maybe we do go back to the temple, right? Yeah, let's teleport back to the temple real quick. Just to see if this key does anything. Oh, fuck. Nice. Damn, son. Golden bandit's cap. Interesting. Yeah, so that was Linzen Temple. Got his ass. Nice. Got his ass. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Red Mercury shoot, huh? Okay. Again, this town is like super beautiful, yo. Jesus, that was 2 trunks off my life I could not afford. Jesus, good lord. Damn, son. Nice. Entwined Legend Pendant. Increases your burn resistance. Okay. I do appreciate that. Let's see, around the mountain and through the path. Yeah, right back to the Buddha Cliffs. Nice. Did he drop something? He sure did. Another bandit's cap. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. There's not really much here, right? Like, it definitely seems like there should be more here. Yeah, okay. So... And she's gone from there for now, right? So we did all of that, which I have to assume means that there's more somewhere else, right? Another path we can unlock. But the question is, where, though? I know we already went through that, so... Yeah, there's no reason to go any other way. Yeah, because this just leads down here anyway. Right? Sure does. Actually, this leads to somewhere else entirely. Yeah, the delicate hairpin. Delicate. Okay. A woman's garment torn and tattered. Oh, shit! Piece of shit. Fucking hell, dude. What the fuck is this place? Jesus Christ. This place really does not fuck with women, high key. Like, you can tell, bro. Holy shit. Flying Dagger 3? Like, Jesus. Okay. Oh, so that way I'm not horribly murdered. Focus on this for a minute. Cause yeah, like, what the fuck, bro? Alright, so... There's a delicate hairpin. A simple hairpin that's highly effective at keeping one's hair neat and tidy. Having lost their families, they were left to fend for themselves in the chaos, yet they struggled on until even the madness of the feathering became a relief. Red strings such as these represent good fortune, a pipe dream, and a world rife with chaos. Right? Like, whoa. Alright. Even in a world like this, she struggled to maintain her beauty, yo. Like, yo, chat, I think this is a good stopping point, or at least a good session point. Alright? Because, yeah, now we can have her do type dream. Let's go. Sick. Hopefully I don't fall. Okay. So good news, she did not fall. Thank God. Because that would have been really fucking bad, dude. Yeah, probably the water dance is the best outfit, or the best pose for it, for this outfit. Okay, so... Ow. Fuck you. Okay, well then, yeah. There is no other way. So somehow, gotta hit this point. And we're still mad for some reason. Nice. Ow. Nice. Nice. Just hitting them for damage. That's the goal here. Hitting them for damage. Okay, so they're saying that so we did this. Was there any other way to go? I don't think so. Chat. I'm confused. Very confused. Worship. Let's see. Teleport. It's saying the important location is the Reverent Temple, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me see, bro. Like, left-hand door, huh? Left-hand door. Okay, well, let's see. I feel like I've done that, but let's try it again. Doesn't open from this side. Yeah, fam, like... And obtaining the necessary key. Well, how do you get the Revenant Temple key? Alright. Cause yeah, I'm super confused actually, dude. Okay, upgrade your weapons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so like I'm trying to look at like a walkthrough or something, but it's like, yo, are we really having trouble just pulling that up? That's crazy. All right, did the lights in temple finally, which he was fun to fight. Make your way back to Shrine, Lights in Temple. You can speak with Wuchang here, who will now be standing up. Okay. Mechi is leaving and will head to Shu Shankdom. With your back to the shrine, head through the locked door opposite. Now that we have the lights and key, we can proceed through it and onwards. Okay. With your back to the shrine. We can now head through the door. This door, I assume? No, not this door. The Zhangzi. Yeah, this guy is gone, bro. Wait, what are... who are we trying to talk to? Because Wugu is gone, yo. Like, brother. What do I do if Wugu is gone? Right? I'm very confused, dude. Did we fuck up somehow, some way? Okay, so it seems like we fucked up and Wugu is gone, right? Wugu is gone from the game and I need to know what happened. like, yeah, they're not... Yeah, they're not giving me any way to get through this now, right? They're just like, hey, that's just gone, right? Is that really it? But hang on, bro. Hang on. Let me see, fam. Like, Wuchang. Or okay, so the lights in temple. Okay, Recon at the shrine, leaving the courtyard. Shrine, got through that, got the first spell. Fought 2 bosses, and then... Dark Frost Edge. Alright, how do I get to Shoe Sanctum? Use the Lightsin key to unlock the front gate of Lightsin Temple. Where, bro? The Lightsin Gate can be found directly opposite of the Lightsin Shrine. Okay. Yeah, cause I am trying so hard, bro. I really am. Let's teleport back to the Lightning Temple, bro. Let's do that. Cause like I had been searching everywhere, dog. I'm like, what is going on? Like, brother, I forgot that this was even locked, to be honest. Like, I forgot this was locked. Brother. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. We managed to do something, thank God. hell? Has a bamboo shoot, huh? Found in abundance in Shu, the people of old discovered an ancient being deep inside the forest who loved bamboo, and so they offered bamboo shoots in return for blessings. Bring enough tribute and it may well fulfill a request. Hand over to the Pamba in exchange for products. Alright. Cool. Budding red mercury, narrow stretch. Yeah, I don't like that sign. Friend or foe, bro? Friend or foe, bro? Okay, it seems like you're a friend. What's up with you? Oh, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Yeah, I know. I was about to run you through, son. But I'd run you through if you kept talking. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Niang Shuchang, but just call me Niang Chung. I grew up here, so I know about everything there is to know about these parts. Got questions? I've got answers.
What's the news from nearby?
Inside that house over there.
There's a kid with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I can tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I'd have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to the Doomwillow beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doomwillow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? I heard the rumors about Shu Sanctum. They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. Oh! Nang Shuichang! He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town and fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They'd stand there like smudge walk dogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I'm telling you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right? Yeah, I'll help. Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle and I'll come to your aid. Nice. The bone whistle was given to you by Nang Shuicheng. After completing certain quests, you can blow the bone whistle while up against certain key enemies to call someone to your aid. Navigate to the equipment tab under the system menu and you can equip the bone whistle onto your item bar. Nice. Okay. So now I've also got a summon. Summons a companion to assist you in battle. A whistle made from polished avian bones that possesses a trace amount of chisel's power. Any feathered that blows the whistle may summon an ally from across time and space if destiny so wills it. Wow, okay. Interesting. Well, I do like that. Appreciate you, Nangchang. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle and I'll come to your aid. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, fam. Alright, there's upwards and downwards, so... see if we can get some supplies here. Red memory sprout? Oh, what's up, kid? Child in the jar. Hand over the dough figurine of Mu Ying. Draw a circle. Alright. More people that way. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, what the hell were you doing, yo? Yeah, enough of that. Red mercury shoot. Raven pill. Red mercury sprout. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that thrusting attack is really good, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 thrusts in the span of a second? Hey, though. Let's see. Is there a... Life is but a fleeting dream, huh? Yo, what's up with it, homie? Yo, man's just out here playing that good shit. Yeah, get in your bag, gang. Listen, I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Sick. Just training here in the cavern. Nice. Super sick, yo. I'm so glad we found this place to chill out. Let's see. Let's replace. Ha! That's kind of rad, honestly. I might have to keep that one. Yeah, they really gave him the secondary animations, which I appreciate a lot. Gaze, examine, worship, stretch. Okay. Sacrifice, draw a circle, point upward. Let's go with draw a circle. Aww. Hang on. She's just kind of, out here a little bored. Got a little Yuffie in her, she's just bored out here, out of her mind. But she also appreciates being out here, you know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful day. But yeah, what's up with you, old timer? Sorry to interrupt. You kind of shredding on that. Oh. Kind of shredding on it. Please don't eat me. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. You severe and severely ill, haven't you? Too bad, you're probably done for.
Who are you?
Me?
I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now, a long time ago, at this Worship's Rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up. Uh-huh. They're like, hey, you wanna hear this guy's stories? And you're damn right I do. What? Empty pockets? Oh, just my wretched fortune. Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together. And you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it's time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came. Ah, I interrupted his jams, and now he's sleeping. Damn it. I didn't want to interrupt his jams fully. I was actually, like, rocking out with this dude. Yeah, but this guy's cool. I think he's pretty dope. Oh snap. Okay. Yo, what's up, Panda? How we doing? Alright. Let's see. Excuse me. A spell were used by the worshippers of the god of Shu. It has been long since the god of Shu last answered his followers' prayers, yet the devoted who demonstrated true sincerity can still receive the protection of that power that lingers on within this world. Pray to the divine, reducing your damage taken for a time. Requires 3 Skyborn Might. Steam-powered spear. Oh shit, okay. Steam chain and no discipline. A weapon forged by the Taoist of Zenwu Temple to quell demons. The whereabouts of this unique spear were lost after the looting of the temple. With its weapon skill and unique attacks, it can transform into a haft to strike at faraway enemies. If wielded skillfully, you can force enemies to spin in place, creating a chance to unleash a fierce attack. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, bro, like, I'll come back to the red tassel spear. But I gotta know. Yeah, I gotta know, bro. So Dark Frost Edge and then the steam powered spear. Oh, dude. Oh, what? It's a 3-section staff? Brother! Oh, brother? Dude, like, Okay. Alright. That's crazy. You can strike enemies away from afar away. That's insane, brother. What are we talking about? Yo, that's awesome. No discipline. Yeah, just blink and you'll miss it. But here comes my avian bulwark. That's incredible. Or aerial bulwark, right? Just discipline. Right, like, yeah, fam. The spear sieve swiftly divides into 3 segments, enable a flurry of sweeping strikes to keep the enemy on their toes. Use with Skyborn Might to spin the enemy around. Some of the steam-powered spear's attacks may even lengthen the spear itself. Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, this is just a better version, right? Like, let's be very frank that that's a better version. Inner demon, huh? My inner demon is at 89. Alright, yo. Alright, chat. Like, we're in a really good position. I kinda don't want to leave. So we gotta find. What? What? And now he's gone? What the hell, chat? Alright. Well, that was super cool. And also, come on, brother. I would like to understand what's going on here, right? Because now I've got this steam-powered spear. And I'm about to start beating all kinds of ass. Hopefully there's no traps, though, because, yeah, it would suck to get destroyed. Nice. AM feather. Oh, actual depraved people. Where are we, fam? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, brother. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, right. It was burned to the ground. He did say that we would have to go another way around. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's why these guys are all, like, forked up. Because this entire area was destroyed. Now I remember. Yeah, can't go that way. It's silly me for thinking a shrine would be that way, right, chat? Silly me. Yeah, this entire area was kind of one big, like, hey, do you know? If you do, great. If you don't, you're kind of gonna be lost, brother. You're kind of gonna be a little bit lost, and that's okay, right? Yeah, look at this, yo. We hit everywhere we could. At least I think so. The only thing left to do is to go this way. The door doesn't open from this side. Fuck. What about a shrine, though? Like just a shrine or something, or like an exit from here would be nice. Nope, just me and the panda. Just the panda and I. Alright, well. And I met that guy, so like... where do we go from here? We can't go anywhere that way. There's got to be something else we can do, right, chat? Because, yeah, I went all the way through there just to find out that, hey, you can't go that way. Nope. Nope, that way's closed off too, bro. Congratulations. Alright. So now we gotta go this way. Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times. Let no discord arise. You get one, and you gotta be okay with that, yo. Are you here for the high priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The high priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came from healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that offer was stationed to defend this place. Oh, we'd all be dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, thankfully, because, you know, it's not like I'm getting snuck right now mid-conversation. He warned us to avoid the Shu Shankdom, but now he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world is falling apart, and only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shu Sanctum, take the long path around. Here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time. Thank you, dude. Alright, so now let's see what that is. A pill made from the herbs by the priest of Shu Shankdom. Has a bitter flavor due to the specialized herbs used. Yet the priests realized the formula's value as they chose to keep it among themselves. Restores a small amount of health. Okay. Alright, so I have to switch weapons to get that one. Which I will get that one eventually. I just gotta walk around for a bit, see what's up with this area. Friend or foe? Nope. Foe. Alright, cool. Foe. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, buddy. Thanks, fam. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Get off me! Piece of shit. Kick that shit open. Counterforce. Way Counterforce 1. Ooh. Echo of Dunthanga. Conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward, then press again to smash down, causing burn buildup. Striking an enemy from behind opens them up for an obliterate strike. That's kind of sick. I like that. Yeah, that should... no. That should be here, and that should be here. Yeah. Yeah. Dunthanga's spell based on an old fire breather's stage trick. Yeah, I love that. Dunthanga, unable to find the love he sought, vented his fury upon those he found. The raging flame he summoned was a reflection of the fury consuming him. Damn, yo. Echo of Dunthanga. Like, he just missed his wife, bro. He missed his wife so much. Nice. Yeah, I definitely kind of love that. Flying Daggers 3? Got that ass. Red Mercury. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Indeed, she does kind of have cake, Levidorna. That is very true. Ravenville, huh? Alright, and still no shrine yet, chat, right? Okay, now we're actually in the area. Yo, yeah, get eliminated, bro. Steamed bunny bun. Oh, shit. Maybe he was a friend? And I just passed him up because I was nervous? Lots of Raven pills out here, right? Quit banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me, so let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards, all of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already! Okay, my bad, lady, damn. No, I get it. I really do. I understand. Why you kind of like, nah, fuck them. Right, like, I get that, 100%. Fuck, he isn't himself, you are correct. Oh, man. Ooh, wow. Jesus. Fuck, brother. Oh my god. Okay. Like, bro? Still hadn't found a shrine yet. Dog. The fuck? I guess we're, yeah. We gotta go back and get that shit. Oh, fuck! You've gotta be kidding me, bro! You've got... Oh, dude! Yo. Bro! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, dude, how does that even happen? My souls! Fucking gravity! Ah! Hate it here! Hate it here! Oh yeah. Let me just pick up this. You know, stretch bullshit. Fuck. Huh? What? Where did you come from? Why? Brother. Oh my god. Oh, dude. All right. We gotta figure some shit out, chat. It is 3:34, and now we are selling super hard, right? But got that ass. All right. What? What is happening? What is going on? Oh, bitch. Oh, fuck it. What is happening? Why is she trying to kill me so hard? Yeah, that's right. Nah, bitch. Oh, shit, I'm out. She knows. Got her ass. Madness retreats. Fuck yes. Ooh. Killing humanoids or dying both increase your madness, while killing feathered beings reduces it. Maddening incense increases your madness when used. Should you perish while at maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating this demon will you be able to reclaim your lost red mercury. The demon will attack anything that attacks it and not just you. However, if you are defeated, your madness is reset to 0 and all your red mercury will be lost. The inner demon. Dude, I just had an Akuma fight. I just had a whole Akuma fight. Holy shit. That Akuma fight was kind of peak. Whole Akuma fight just came out of nowhere. Because apparently I suck. Imagine if I had, like, tried to fight him too. Right? What the fuck, brother? Oh my god. I beat Akuma, but I can't beat this fucking general, dude. Oh man. Maybe it's the magic that I'm using, right? Like it does require 2 to use this magic. Like, yeah, let's focus on this shit real quick. Alright. Yeah, because this builds our spirit bound meter just by holding it in our hands, right? And I like that. Alright, so those kill. Right, and that generates... Nice. Wow. I see. Okay, they're regular people, but also having to fight their own brothers. Damn, that does kind of suck, fam. Alright, really, I'm just trying to get around this fucking guard at this point. He's like the mid-boss here that I'm trying to stop. Fuck me, bro. Oh. Damn it! I almost fucking had it! I almost had him. Okay. I almost had him, bro. I almost had him, bro. Alright. Alright. gotta. We gotta use both, right? We gotta use both magic attacks to like get him off of me, for real. Nice. All right. There goes the second flip. I think it's like 5 seconds, maybe. If not a little less. All right. Fuck me. What the fuck, brother? Oh my god. Like the other one is actually more powerful. I should remember that I do have a 2-stage attack with this one. It actually stuns him, and then like if I press it again, I get another technique, right? I get another technique if I press it again. So we gotta really try to beat this guy's ass. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Alright. Should be everybody over here. Fuck me. Damn it. Wait. Got his ass. Oh, sorry, Ming. Yo. Ming, you were kicking my ass, brother. I'm gonna be real. Like, you beat the fuck out of me, dog. So, like, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? Like, let me get those embroidered boots. A pair of long boots fashioned to fit their wearer, highly suitable for moving about. The opportunity to join the pirates in the southern archipelago. Oh, okay. Like that a little piece. Yo, I actually like this fit a little. Let me see what else we got. We got the Ming greaves. Thick cowhide greaves fitted with lightweight iron plates that provide good protection. While few in numbers, the soldiers of Cloudspire are hardened veterans and still undergo rigorous training as the last defenders of the Ming dynasty. Yep. An iron helmet covering great protection with a white cloth to cover one's face. The Ming army had been stationed in Cloudspire and was ordered by Duke Liu to advance on Worship's Rise. They heeded Honglin's command to defend the Shu Sanctum priest along with the local residents. Alright, that's kind of drippy. I'm not gonna hold you. That's still kind of drippy, right? Let's go back to the delicate golden bandit's cap. Delicate hairpin. Yeah, just because I really do appreciate and like that. We also have arm guard, thick cowhide greaves. Yeah, make her more of a warrior princess, honestly. For the delicate leggings, right? She caked up, yo. But with the arm guards. Like, oh man, they even put like a shackle around her legs. Like, that's crazy, yo. Alright, so delicate leggings, Ming arm guards. I actually do want to put on the embroidered boots because that looks like a full fit, right? Like, even though the arm guards are kind of blue and clipping through the stuff around here, it actually looks really good. Right, like, as opposed to her just being a beautiful woman, she's also capable of beating ass. And I like that. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, so there's something here that we can do to change things. And that's corruption. Doesn't seem like there's another shrine here. There might be one here. Well, homie did not do a very good job of defending these monks now, did he? Damn, yeah, son, this is a whole nother area. Like, brother. Pay your respects before the god of Shu's statue to reunite with faces of the past. Okay. Faces of the past, huh? Shu Sanctum. Steamed Bunny? Steamed Bunny capacity reach is interesting. The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear upon it as yellow markers. Shrines you've yet to pray at will appear as red markers. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Because I was looking for the shrine, bro. Budding red mercury. That's a big mofo over there. Well, he hopefully is a friend, not an asshole. You know, both things could be true. You never know. Oh yeah, people to talk to in here. Lots of people to talk to in here. Okay. First things first, let's do this shrine, or activate this shrine. This is the shoe sanctum, huh? Looks like it sucks in here, bro. Looks like it sucks in here super hard. Yo, what's up, dude? Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call. Oh, you're just a chill brother. Appreciate it, fam. And this guy over here, you finally willing to sell some stuff? Hey, we meet again. Yeah, let me buy this shit real quick. Okay, halberd. Ah, here we go. The unequilibrium dual blades. A pair of blades commissioned by the Imperial Court from our skilled swordsmen of the Imperial Guards. Let us say that a master adept in wielding dual blades can deflect opponents' weapons with their swings, seamlessly blending offense and defense. However, ordinary warriors tend to fare better with a single blade. Nice. A yellow Lilith seed crafted into a folk remedy inspired by the Zuezu Temple's medical practices. Consuming this seed after sustaining heavy damage from an enemy can alleviate internal injuries and restore vitality. Alleviates poise break, mind lotus seed, fire pods, skyborn vigor. Increases stamina recovery speed during skyborn might. Yes. Yes, I need that. Need that very much. Come back soon, you hear? Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Alright, cool. Let me see. I don't know about the giant Miko outfit, but I will sell this and this. I'll keep one of them, but I'm selling the rest of it. Items that I'm not gonna need. That I'm not gonna need. Ooh. Holds the memory of the location where you last entered the dream. When traveling back through the River of Time, it allows you to store your red mercury safely within, ensuring none is lost in the process. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. Return you to the last location where you last entered the dream at the cost of half your red mercury. Leave shimmering light when thrown, marking your current location. Okay. Yeah, so let's buy some more things. Yeah, buy that. Buy these. And then the halberd that I'm pretty sure I already got. So... do we hand over the golden bow to Wuchang? Or Wugu? Yeah. Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dunthunga also kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. Not to brag, but my stuff, rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies. Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly. I got you, fam. Perfect. Golden Bandit robes. Robes worn by the Golden Bandits, notorious for their countless misdeeds. The Golden Bandits' infestation of Shu became infamous as one of the 3 blights. First, the Brigand Massacre. Second, the Golden Bandits. Third, the Feathering. These sea brights have left nothing but despair and terror in their wake, forcing the people to live in constant fear. Carved from plant leaves and stems, these simple sandals are commonly worn by the common folk. Okay. They neither recite sutras nor worship Buddha, nor do they seek to alleviate suffering or overcome hardship. Instead, their faith rests solely on one madman with a penchant for drama. Wow. Fake monk robes. These robes feature wide sleeves and a collar crafted from 3 layers of overlapping fabric, adorned with 53 rows of blue lines. Wow. Right. Golden Brigand or Golden Bandit is kind of the drip you can kind of get from there after. Ooh, here we go. Wei tried disciplinary force. Increased damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. An amber etched with the ancient character, symbol of the fear of death and unresolved burdens. The arrow-like design represents swiftness and merciless intent, teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. Socket this onto your weapon to unlock hidden powers. Learning 3 discipline skills enables you to deal increased damage. Nice. Give it to me. Yup. Yep. So check this out, chat, right? Like we can do we should hit this shrine now. Right, hit that benediction. There's a lot of things we're about to change. While at a shrine, you can invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Oh shit. Alright, there's a lot of things we're doing here. So let's check out the steam powered. Check out the Obu Oath. 3 skills are known. Memory and wisdom. Increases opponency of counter moves. Skyborn Might increases your spell damage for a time. Okay, so let's... Both of these don't have it. Spear, red tassel spear, unequipped benediction. Okay. Disciplinary force. Unequipped benediction, yeah. It actually needs to be on my longsword. Disciplinary force. Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases your spell damage for a time. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. No. Like, one-handed. There you are. Jesus Christ. Increases damage if 3 discipline skills are known. Stamina and Skyborn magic. Yep. Okay, and then we move to spears. Because we've got Skyborn Might. Increases potency of counter moves? Yeah, Skyborn Ward, Counter Force, and then maybe we'll get a memory here in a bit. Yeah, so you can't equip them multiple times. Okay. But we can activate Triforce with that. Invoke, Raven Pill, Crimson Lantern Fruit, Flame Ward Pill, Storm Ward Pill, Stamina Recovery Speed. Okay. Got it. And then we want to temper the Dark Frost Edge, actually, right? Or, well, yeah. Okay, so I think we can do that to both, right? Like, regardless. So we don't need to choose the weapon for that. Okay. Now for the repository, ooh, we can't have enough mercury to level up that way. So I think the next thing to do would be, there's the Swift Lunge, which is great. Endurance or Vitality. I probably want to do Vitality, right? But I'm probably not going to get that. Maybe we should focus on the Spear. Yeah, so let's do that to get the Emboldening Spear abilities a little bit further. And then we'll focus on increasing our might here. Because, yeah, I need the Furious Stab would be really dope, right? Very, very nice, I think. Alright. But yeah, now that we're in our unique, like, skill set, let's talk to this person over here. Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Wuchang, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this. Oh, she is super pissed. So hang on. Zenwu hairpin. Taoists commonly use these hairpins to tie their hair into a bun. This particular one is made of peach wood and said to ward off evil spirits. While I may be forced to roam the land in exile, I shall remain true to my purpose always, to quell any demon and monster that crosses my path. Okay. Okay, with that hairstyle. Essentially going from, you know, ooh, wow, to, yo, I'm about to purify some demons out in this bitch, alright? It actually makes the hair, if I compare it, less like glam, right? And same with this as well. Ooh, yeah, 3 different hairstyles. You know what? Let's go with this one, bro. Like, this one just seems peak, right? Like, real beautiful, for real. Like, yeah, yo, I appreciate the hairpins. Hairpins are kind of badass right now. Right? Like, got it on full display, son. Got it on full display, chat. We out here. Yo, I hope you guys have had an amazing day. It seems like we're going to be getting into more things. Oh, I don't know what this does, though. Can I push this? Can only be opened with the Shu Sanctum key. Alright. The Ming army holds fast to this ground. Above, the afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without leave. Oh, shit. Alright, yo. Well, then what's up here, right? Misty Shu peaks hide secret paths, while my heart calls echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Huh. Misty Shu peaks hide secret paths, while my heart's call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Yeah. Definitely lots to discover, chat. But yo, I just want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Seriously, you guys could have been anywhere across the realms, but you're here with your favorite bard, your favorite streamer, Keith Loves Gaming, baby. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Take care. And as always, every single time you pick up one of these, you're making history, yo. So thank you so much for tuning in today and making history with your favorite bard, your favorite streamer, Keith Loves Gaming. Have a great day, everyone. Take care. And as always, happy gaming. Cheers, y'all.